Okay, I am here. Oh, hey there. Carrie, you were asking, is that a cat on a tree? Yeah, when I'm AFK or busy with stuff, that's my cat Mooncake, and I have that little video clip playing. Anyway, time to hop on some Path of Exile here. All right. Okay, is everything working? I think so. I got a lot of stuff I've changed in the back end with my multi-streaming setup. I think we're good. Yep. All right, nice. Okay, so on the last session... Oh, that's right, I need to get new gloves. These are terrible. Anyway. On the last session, we're working our way through, what, Act 3? Need to go to the, that's right, Apex of Filth. I think I had just traveled back in time. Or no, I guess I don't think I've time traveled yet. Never mind. That happens later. Okay, anyway. Yeah, the build has definitely not come online yet, as they say. But we're making our way through this all the same. Oh, that's right, the mushrooms, that's like a whole thing over here. Also, let me double check one little detail. Is that... Yeah, that's better. Oh, that was funny timing. I clicked the Rejoice Shrine right as my mobs killed something and leveled me up. I was like, wait, whoa, what the fuck just happened? Okay. Alright, so next, let's see, damage taken, generate mana. When you were not low on mana. Yeah, that's right, we need to get that. Oh, but my level up. Okay. Let's see, strength, dexterity. Yeah, getting over to this tree will be a nice upgrade.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, he's gonna blow up. Okay. Knock on wood, this all holds up, but made some adjustments to some things in the NVIDIA control panel, as well as doing a clean install of the driver update. And it seems like I'm getting better performance. Not as in like... Not as in like I'm hitting new peak frame rates, and there is still some kind of frame rate degradation this patch, but I'm not getting as many, like, I don't know, like, I'm sure if we were to average it out over the session, my 1% lows and averages would be much better, even if the max didn't adjust. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's an old thing on Steam I forgot to check the notification for previously. Unless it was something brand new that just happened. Let's see, we upgraded our snipers. Ooh, holy shit. I didn't even see what hit me there, but I sure felt it. Alright, so we opened this, right? There should be a... there. Okay, so we need to find a key. I can't remember exactly what the total objective in this little map is. I know that we gotta fight... There's a boss here. There's like some bloated rot thing. I've still never tried out specters yet, now that I think about it. And I think I was reading about they added some from either the Act 4 or the Interlude or something. No idea what ones are good or not, or if they're worth the spirit cost. Ooh, she had damage taken from minions first, and we were still melting her. Wow, okay. I gotta keep an eye out for whatever the fuck that is. It seems like I can't see it until it has already hit me. And that's gotta just be my fault, but... It's so easy to miss that telegraph. Yeah, there we go. I saw it that time. Didn't react quick enough, but I saw it just before it exploded. Damn, we did a big ass loop. Okay. Well, let me teleport here because I think I need to go probably this way.
When we first came to this place, Death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of
A
things to be.
lovely creature.
This
They were all hallucinating on mushrooms.
until our promised land was made clear.
Fair enough. Not a bad way to spend the afternoon. Especially pre-internet era, which I'd wager these guys are all in here. Okay. Ah, there we go. The Queen of Filth. Hey, Reihaku, what's up, dude?
She eats her young. Vile.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the boss that spawns babies and then eats them for health. They had some insane creature design in this game, man. I will tell you. Oh fuck! I'm dead. Well, hey. Certainly not certainly not my thing either. There we go. Okay, let's see if we get it this time or not.
She eats her young. Vile. Image.
There we go, got her. I just had to watch out for the exploding rot mushroom thingies.
One golden idol for the optimist.
Okay. But yeah, what are you up to, Reihaku? How's it going, man? Jesus Christ. Okay. I did see the whole Steam gift thing pop up. I was like, huh, I wonder if that's an old gift notification popping up. The title of that game. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, my gift inventory right now is MILFs in Paris and Hold Me Tight All Night Oni-chan. What a time to be alive, I guess. Rookie numbers. I guess when it's time for a true action RPG style power fantasy, I'll have to hop back into Dynasty Warriors Abyss. I saw that that had a ton of updates since I last played it. I don't know if Dynasty Warriors Origins got anything meaningful since I've last played it, but I did see that they have some serious stuff in the pipeline for it. Hey, well, thanks, man. I mean, I certainly would. I'll certainly play it. Some of the narrative stuff in that game was pretty goofy, but like the gameplay was top notch. And I mean, it was still fun goofy. Like the whole original content character, like their OC fanfic character that you play as, the way that you'd just be aggressively flirted with by everyone, every canonical character. I mean, it made the dialogue like it wasn't like as immersive and engaging as it would have been if I was genuinely enjoying it at face value, but it was still pretty funny. Hang on, so what am I doing? What am I doing here in the Okay, so oh, but I didn't. There's some fucking thing that you brew those mushrooms in. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for here still. I don't know if fighting that boss mattered or not. Fortunately, the boss fights are fun though, so like I don't even care. Oh, there we go. I saw that time. Too late. I should have dodged forward instead of back. January 22nd, is that when that comes out then? I assume. I'm either looking for a cauldron or like one more mushroom. I can't fucking remember what the hell it is though. I guess sooner or later I'll find something that makes sense. I don't think the stench pools does anything for me. I think that was just where that boss basically chills at, more or less. But I don't know, maybe I'm Okay, would it be over this way maybe? I don't want to like, I don't want to have to reset the map and come back here, but I can't remember what the fuck I'm looking for over here.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed.
not.
Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world.
Okay, so it's the same message as it was before. Alright, fuck, I don't know. I guess I'll just go back to the town. I could have sworn there was some other mushroom that I needed to find and then brew them in a cauldron. But maybe I get that from a different zone and then come back? I don't know. It's been too long since I ran through the acts. I can't remember.
What have you learned?
Hog hunt. Oh, okay, it's corrupted. I was like, what? What the fuck? Yeah, the one I have is better. Oh, but that's gonna be... I see. There we go, that little workaround. Okay.
What do you mean? Anything catch your eye? Yes?
Okay, I found a focus with +2 to level of all spell skills. That's not bad at all. I don't know how high all spell can roll, as opposed to a specific school, but damn, okay.
Immense power resides within. I shall harness it.
I bet I really need the spirit on that scepter. Because it's like, damn, otherwise it's fucking better than what I have already. Wait. Can I... Okay, yeah, you can run a scepter and a focus. Okay, I forgot if you could do that or not. That is actually a much, much, much better idea instead of a wand. That lowers my personal direct spell damage. Yes, wand's not even good anymore. Just in case I'm overlooking something stupid and obvious, I'm gonna put this in my inventory. I shouldn't have even spent the other one. Doesn't matter though. Got plenty. But yeah. Oh wait, I have a blue mushroom. Okay, I have. Okay. I got the RGB mushrooms. So what the fuck do I need to do now with that?
Need a guide?
I guess I'll go back to the Apex of Filth here and see if there's anything to do there in terms of like a quest indicator. Oh yeah, bubbling respite. Where the fuck is that?
Eats her young. Vile.
So I wasn't misremembering. I knew that there was something having to do with a cauldron to boil mushrooms in. Gotta make some mushroom tea or something. So nice that we have sprint these days. Okay, wait, what item level is that? 41, okay. Okay, why is the Viper cap? Well, I gotta figure out why my item loot thingy's like, hey, that has value. Might be able to craft into something really nice. I need to get better at, like, navigating maps. Oh, that's right, I have +2 to all skills now as well because of that focus. That should make my, I mean, that makes losing the casting and spell damage modifiers I lost from the wand, I guess would make my, any damage that comes directly from a spell I cast weaker. Although maybe not, like even with Unearthed, it's like +2 levels on those bone spikes might just make them do more damage. Oh, he's armored, is he? Good thing I have that armor stripping curse. Okay. So it's gotta be over there then, what I'm looking for. Okay, good, I didn't miss the Abyssal Trove.
The promised land is bountiful. A peaceful place overflowing with potential.
There it is.
Here is everything you need. Thank you, sister. I accept this gift.
Okay, so that's what you get two. That's all it gives you is just 2 flasks. Now, that's a lot of quality on that if that ends up being a good roll. But it wasn't, okay, so it wasn't something like, it wasn't something like a passive skill point or something. I didn't think it was, but I also didn't want to misremember on something that important. Whoa, shitballs. Every now and then I forget to, like, use my own human body to balance on the yoga ball. And suddenly it's like, whoa!
What have you learned?
Alright. That's a good fucking flask. Wow. I do lose the flask grant to minions, but oh well. Increased recovery rate. That's pretty good. 40% increased charges gained. Damn. Yeah, that's really good too. Alright, I'm just gonna use what I found. Oh, and then let's see what we get on this. Okay. Okay. All right. That's now a pretty interesting wand for people that want to actually direct cast. I don't think it's worth it for me though because of this absolutely monstrous focus I've found. Just because of the 2 levels to spells. Hang on, let me just double check. I assume it works the way I think it does, but... Yeah, okay. What the fuck is giving me so many levels on Unearthed? +1 to level of all minion skills. Why is that level 15? Where is that coming from, I wonder? Oh well, I mean that's cool, I guess. Oh yeah, let me see if if there's any nice rings in the guild inventory now. A lot of mine are very dumb. Hang on, let's see. One ring is garbage, but I think I just equipped that because I needed the intelligence and I temporarily needed the fire res. Oh, what the fuck? All right, what is this? There's a lot of shit to read suddenly. Not for me, but pretty cool. Oh yeah, that Viper cap. I was trying to remember. I was like, I feel like there's some item I'm forgetting and it had, you know, some kind of value. But... okay. That'll do it.
Hey there. Take your time. I like it. Keep your eyes sharp.
I wish we had a trials tab or like at least a way to affinity that.
Greetings.
Anyway, that settles what I need to do for now. Oh yeah, let's find the Molten Vault before we go on. Oh wait, hang on. I walked away from a checkpoint without activating it. Since you can warp from checkpoint to checkpoint these days, that's really important. Oh, I was a click zoomed in. I thought something felt funny. This guy's name's Stinklaugh. I love the names that rare mobs get. What does a Bone Wand do? Boner Blast, okay. What does Bone Blast do? Conjure a circle of rituals. Damaging and bleeding, okay. My understanding is physical spells don't scale well, but I don't know if that's true or outdated or what. Ooh. These are fun. I think this is a mechanic added previous patch. I'm perma-dead. That's unfortunate. I wonder if he's playing hardcore or if something else is going on. Hardcore is, I mean, I get that it raises the stakes, man, but it just seems so fucking frustrating to deal with. But I guess when you're familiar enough with the game, maybe it's... Some of them are dying too fast for that disease, that purple debuff to properly be spreading. It's so much nicer when you make these scorpion boys out of a body that died with that debuff though, because then they just didn't keep inflicting it on hit. It's incredible. That's cool, they leave a trail of fire. I wonder what it is about plain belts that make them show up like that on the loot filter. I was studying a little bit about crafting between the last stream and now, and I do understand a little bit more, but there's still so much to learn. Wait, Gem Cutter's Prism, is that the thing? Oh, quality of a skill gem, okay. I'm dead. There we go. I was like, I need my minions back. Oh, nice. There's some abyssal shit here. And what's this over here? More abyssal shit? Okay. Nice. Wait, abyssal depths, what the fuck is that?
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
I don't think I've seen this yet.
Curiosity kills, but I don't mind a little death.
Okay. Oh, whoa, there's a dude. Holy shit. He's a real dude, all right. Oh, what the fuck? It's another one. There we go. The aesthetics of this Abyss map are incredible. Hang on, Flame Wall should upgrade because that really adds to damage in the right moments. Yeah, we definitely want to try to keep our Bone Scorpion momentum rolling in here. There's a lot of dangerous stuff. Let's see, a tier 2 bow. Okay. That's a lot of physical damage, actually. Fuck, that's kind of good. Okay. Never mind. I'll take this instead. I don't think the 2 sockets on that are as exciting. Alright, so what the fuck do I do in here? I guess I'll just keep exploring. I assume there's gonna be a boss or something at the end of this. Hell yes. Now we're back into a minion node, so every level is more meaningful. I had like 9 traversal levels, and it was like, okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
Really hard to discern where you should go in this map, even more so than other maps, it feels like. Okay, I don't have like any temporary buffs, so I should be able to go back to town and not lose this abyssal instance. Hopefully that's how it works. If not, well, I guess here we learn.
How can I advise you?
I guess the only thing is accuracy rating is kind of a waste for melee, because I don't think you need accuracy in melee anymore, is my understanding. But that seems like it has a lot of physical damage on it, so I'm gonna just leave that there in case it is valuable. I haven't played like a character like that yet. Man, if only that had fucking movement speed. Energy shield and resistances, and I might just let me see if I care about the 10% movement speed. If I was dropping 25%, I'd be like, yuck, no.
Yes? Be wary. ahead. Anything catch... I'll take it. Be wary.
Yeah, see, I don't really know what I'm... I don't know why those blank flasks pop up at me like that, honestly. Yeah, might as well get these minions up, even if they're not going to be the infused minions, whatever the hell it's called. Oh. Well, I guess let me make sure there's nothing over here. Oh, this looks like something. Holy shit. Really close to dying there. There we go. This is definitely where we're supposed to go. What the fuck?
Fate defines us all.
This guy's strong as hell. Oh fuck. Okay, so we got an omen. And that had a spicy looking drop thingy.
Too much clutter.
All right, so that seems like it then. That was clearly... So I guess it's just like... It doesn't look like it's anything unique or special. It's just like kind of a bigger version of a Abyss thing that pops up on a normal map. I think. I wanted to hop into it though because I know that there's some kind of abyssal lich element this season where I can corrupt my ascendancy more or less. I don't know. I don't think there's anything back here, but let's just check all the same. Okay. I didn't realize that return to the surface thing until I just clicked on it. That's convenient. Kind of like a heads up that you've already done everything you have to worry about in there. All right. Well, sweet. Let's see if the
Putrefy.
see if the Molten Temple or whatever the hell that shit's called is nearby. Where is the place I need to go? These maps are fucking enormous. Oh, there's an abyss thingy over there that I guess I didn't interact with. Apex of Filth, okay. Apex of Filth, is that? Yeah, okay, so I need to go somewhere more over there. See, is there a checkpoint to warp to that should be good? Let me see about going to that path. I don't know if this is one of those... I don't know if all maps have some element of, like, navigating. Actually, well, like, you go to the direction it shows on the world map, vaguely. Sometimes it lines up completely. Sometimes it seems not to.
No.
Okay, yeah, Sorb, I'll take that. So many dead ends on this map. Oh, a checkpoint, less convenient.
No.
Yeah, so I got a bunch of bullshit, but I don't want to keep going back to town to deal with inventory. Okay, hopefully the place I want to actually go is up here. Okay, there's the ziggurat encampment, okay. Well, in that case, hang on, where the fuck? Okay, no, we can't move that around. Oh, okay, I was like, how was I clicking and dragging the map a second ago? But yeah, it's when you're on this menu. Okay. Yet another dead end. No, I didn't think it would necessarily be there. I was just hoping that would be a way through.
What might I find here? I think not.
Let me just see what this has. Hey, Fred. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, all good. I haven't been able to be streaming as consistently as I would have hoped as well. Yet. Okay. Whatever, I'll just sell that later.
No.
Oh, hang on, but yeah. Oh yeah, check out this focus I found. Casual +2 to all spell skills. And I was like, alright. Throwing my wand away using a focus scepter. Yeah, right? Isn't that kind of nuts? I don't remember exactly what I did to it, but as soon as I saw that, I just immediately stopped. I was like, alright, I'm not going to touch anything. Just going to use that as is. Yeah, I haven't been particularly lucky with gear yet, but that was a good omen. Speaking of omen, I just got one of those too somewhere. Maybe I already put it in my inventory. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Yeah, there you go. Well, this item is active in your inventory the next time you reveal Desecrated Mon. Oh, you can reroll the options. Cool. Well, I've only played while I've been streaming, so I haven't missed out on any of that. But yeah, maybe it's like a meter. I need to like keep maintaining frequent streamed hours to maintain the streamer client buff. There we go, Molten Vault.
You found it? That's it.
I suppose it could be worth a look.
Yeah, which is also why I haven't made much progress, because I have not played a bunch of...
Seems
I've
this
not
place has
played
long
that
been
much
forgotten.
PoE in terms of raw hours
It is
this
not
season
without
either.
life.
Okay, I've got a full inventory of bullshit. Oh yeah, the other thing, nice to have a knowledgeable PoE person here, because I have not done any physical damage characters yet, other than the Huntress that I abandoned. I found this earlier. It's got multiple sources of accuracy and physical damage. I guess the accuracy is kind of unfortunate, because I think you don't need accuracy anymore as melee, or it's not as important as it once was. However, it seems like a lot of physical damage on a staff, on a quarterstaff. Not that it's like some god tier thing, but like I feel like if I was using a staff and doing physical damage and I was about level 30, that could be pretty useful. But I also have no idea really how to gauge that.
Greetings.
Or like if, you know, you want flat added, blah blah blah. Oh, and the other question I was curious about is, these Viper caps have been having a highlight on my item filter in the same way that those amulets in 0.1 that were worth a lot as plain white items. So I've just been holding, I have two now, but I've just been holding them because I don't know what the hell to do with them. Oh, here we go. Is this a better +1 to all minion? Max life, energy, lightning res. Guess it depends on what you want. It is slightly better for me though. Very good at percentage fizz, but missing the flat fizz. Plus monk normally build into elemental. Okay. I had a feeling it probably was going to be something like that, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't immediately get rid of it, only to find out that it was actually pretty worthwhile. I think in the guild stash I threw my old hood in there. Unless it's gone or someone's borrowing it for the time being. Yeah, level 4 +1 to all minion skills. Blue helm. That was what I was using previously.
What do you need? Some pretty things, yes? It's a deal.
Damn. 20% increased charm effect duration is not bad. Especially... Alright. Minions cannot die while affected by a life flask. Oh, that's right, okay. Okay. Viper Cap looks like it only has one unique version, so potentially a Chance Orb target. Only worth one and null though. Don't remember the market price for a null. Okay. Well, given the buff to crafting, maybe the annul, maybe that's what people. Maybe that's why people like it. I haven't looked into those prices though myself either. Thanks though, it's good info. Okay, I'll hold on to that for the time being. Nah, I'm just gonna get rid of that because I have a better low-level minion helm. Oh, I see. This helm gave me the dex necessary to use that one. How much? All right, I have like no dex.
My dexterity is lacking.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and just move a couple points around. That'll be easier.
I must keep calculating.
That should be enough, right? Yep. Okay. Yeehaw. So much nicer than some of the old, like, oh, I need to get the right links and sockets and all that bullshit. Yeah, as far as build goes, I haven't done anything. I haven't looked anything up. So I'm just kind of doing whatever. I decided to go Lich instead of Infernalist again, just to experience something different. But for sure, if I were Infernalist right now, what I'm already doing would just be better. Because like I could be igniting the gas clouds, and that's a very strong strat.
None can oppose me.
But the other things that have changed since I last played is the Unearthed Contagion just loops so nicely. And then the other thing that really helps too about that is if because I can unearth the corpses of my dead reviving minions. So it's like, all right, there's some new stuff to play with. But yeah, as far as Infernalist goes, they really changed a lot. The fact that you don't unequip your weapons now when you go into demon form means that like using demon form isn't such a pain in the ass for me. Bare minimum, it might even be worth it, like to just for the sheer evasion on it, like how the demon form has that really long range fast dodge. Swap into demon form for a big dodge, swap back out. Oh, it's an abyss thingy over here. Whoa, there's the big boy right there. All right. Jesus Christ. I'll take it. Oh, those are, wait, those are already already identified with, okay. 100% of fire damage converted to cold damage. That's a really interesting concept, okay. Nice intelligence roll, poopy fire res roll, meh, cold res roll. Okay. Interesting loot. Persistent minions is killed. Okay. It probably does. Oh yeah, speaking of damage, alright. So the other thing with Infernalist that I was thinking about is this passive Black Flame Covenant is either changed or new. Or I just wasn't looking at it or something. I don't know, I can't fucking remember. But what I was curious about is Necromantic Talisman. I remember I used that last time to get some, like, I can't even remember what it was, but some, basically, like, I used a talisman that had, like, archer skills on it, and then, you know, my minions inherited that. I'm curious if you took Black Flame, because I don't think Black Flame Covenant would make the gas cloud ignite turn into chaos on its own, but I'm curious if you took Necromantic Talisman and got an amulet with Black Flame, if that's possible, would that make your gas clouds explode as chaos damage instead? It was a ring effect, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it makes sense because I feel like I had heard the term Black Flame before, but yeah. That was the other thing, is like, because I played in 0.1, so there are some pretty significant changes to the tree, although it's still very familiar. Unstable Bond is already, I don't know, Volatility is either new for me, or it's either new or new for me. And what's interesting is because Volatility seems kind of like funky to deal with. However, Lich has a thing way down here. Your life cannot change while you have Energy Shield. And Volatility does, I want to say, physical damage. Yes. Okay, so it doesn't do... You gain chaos damage per Volatility, but the Volatility debuff deals physical damage to you. So... seems like Lich has a pretty good built-in way to mitigate that, as long as you didn't lose Energy Shield. That way, if you lose Energy Shield, you're in trouble. Oh, the other thing interesting about Lich is the Crystalline Phylactery. It's just a jewel socket on the Ascended tree, but it makes it increases the effects of the socketed jewel by 100%. So now this is not a very expensive jewel because I couldn't afford anything better, but it does at least have maximum minion damage and some minion attack and cast speed. Obviously only, you know, the minimum amount there as opposed to 4%. Does it say physical damage or bleeding? Physical damage. Well, so here's the interesting thing. Your life cannot change while you have Energy Shield. So it sounds like it's both a blessing and a curse, right? Like, your life, you can't be healed, you can't be damaged. I guess it depends on how they calculate it, because it happens in one burst. Will it over-penetrate the shield and then damage your life? Or will it just pop your shield and your life is fine until your shield comes back? Not 100% sure. Definitely some testing needed there. Why does that lava look so tasty? It looks like, I don't know, like orange candy syrup. If it works, it'd be nuts. Very easy, low life. Very easy for low life build maintenance. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Don't eat the lava. Well, no, what if I just take a small bite? Like, just try a little bit, you know? Just sip it carefully like hot tea. The other thing I haven't touched at all is specters. The Pokemon minion concept where you capture a dead minion's soul, or capture a dead monster's soul, turn it into a minion.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, I don't have the fucking thing anyway. They do cost a ton of spirit, so it's certainly not like an Army of the Dead style build. It's more of like a, you got a couple of juiced units with you. I guess the other big change to that though is the little mini patch that hit the other day added Act 4 specters now. Because I guess Act 4 monsters weren't ready for specters on the date of the patch. Well, that's interesting. The Viper Cap as blue didn't drop with anything on the sorry, item filter wise. So clearly it's got to be a chance orb situation unless there's something else meaningful you can do with a white piece of gear that you couldn't do with a blue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Nothing comes to mind. Well, I'll try to sell it, see what I get. Oh yeah, speaking of selling and purchasing, I made sure to I took advantage of the sale while it's up. Upgraded some of my tabs, upgraded some of the guild tabs. Yeah, that gold cost will add up, I'm sure. Although I guess it's not a bad idea now that gold has more of a value other than gambling on loot when you're leveling. Yeah, I do a little bit of... I've been doing more disenchanting this season. But I was kind of noticing that myself. Like every now and then when something would be worth high gold and not, you know, I'm still not getting extra shards yet.
Down there.
Alright, I remember the first time I fought this guy. The first time around, my build was very awkward for this. We'll see how that still goes.
Come on then. Infection.
Seems like I got a lot more damage this time around, as well as just more knowledge on how things work. There we go. Deleted.
Wealth has never inspired me, but it was a fun fight.
Yeah, having vulnerability goes a really long way. Plus, okay, like, my Unearth is level 15, my Skeletal Sniper is level 13. I don't know where the fuck this is getting a higher level from. Unless there's like, oh wait, hang on, is there an early on thing that made... There was something about... I feel like there was something about my... Something about increasing the amount of minions. I don't know. Anyway, guess I can't even fucking remember where I thought I saw that, but I guess not. I thought I had something that was giving me more quantity to like temporary minions somewhere. Anyway. But yeah, since I have so many minions dealing physical damage, like I went to... I got this a lot earlier than last time around. The minion movement speed, attack and cast speed. The minion stun buildup is already very noticeable, because I feel like I'm getting more stuns despite the fact that I don't have the brutes yet, or not in this build at all, ever. But the splintering force, minions break armor equal to damage dealt. The way that seems to be combining with vulnerability, very noticeable. Okay.
Quickly.
Bro, what? +4 to level of all melee skills? I don't know how big that is or not for a two-hander, because it's only a tier 3, but that seems like quite a bit. Yeah, +2 open. Right, that's a good point. I was gonna say I'm only at 4 out of the 6. Okay. I don't know if anyone's rolling a two-handed mace warrior dude, but... Okay, so there's a +3 to level of all melee skills on a level 16 blue. So that makes sense. You're gonna get more values out of the fact that it's a two-hander as opposed to +4 on a one-hander is literally like maximum potential. Unless corrupting can make it go higher, but even then, I don't know if it can. The level requirement of martial art weapon do matter as they have higher... yeah, that's the other thing too. Whereas like... you know, I can wear a +1 to minion, or plus, you know, I can wear minion level forever and not give a fuck about it, but... Wait, lightning damage? Electrocution? Oh, okay. It's like lightning stun then? Yeah, no, that's always kind of been the double-edged sword about melee damage scaling in RPGs. On one hand, it's like warriors in vanilla WoW. You got like a good two-handed weapon, and goddamn, do you slap. Guess I'm gonna hold on to the gem for now because I'm really not using the zombie tactic at all. Unfortunately, Unearth has that, like, the converting your own minions into Unearth is built into that skill. I wish that there was a way you could use your own minions as corpses. I know you can sacrifice them to satisfy that cost though, or something through a support gem, I want to say.
Here to help. Anything
I'll have to
catch
keep
your
that in
eye?
mind. I don't want to deal with it now, but that could be really useful later on.
I'll take it.
Oh, okay, nice. Now I have 2 of these. I gotta. That's the other thing I haven't used. I only have 2. I haven't used them yet because I'm not sure. The problem is I don't know how long I'm gonna be using. Yes, I'm getting +5 levels from global modifiers on Unearth. Don't know where that's coming from. Hang on, +1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So why is... Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. Because Unearth is a spell. Minion gems aren't spells. That makes sense. Well, that works really nice for Unearth then, because, okay. Well, that also explains why it feels like Unearthed was kind of like doing enough damage on its own ever since I swapped to that, because that does get a pretty good amount of boost going to it. Now that was replacing like a +1 or +2 to chaos spells. Oh no, I lost that from corrupting it. Never mind. Yeah, so like that focus replaced a + to chaos spells that I'm not even using anymore. But yeah, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that that counted to minions as well. But at least it gets really good value out of Unearthed.
Get out of my way!
There's a lot of shit going on down there.
Death is my power to wield.
So nice to have minions to fight for me over there. That looked like corrupted versions of those fire Kamehamehas from those Priests of the Sun. Oh, there's an Abyssal Depths here too. Okay. Well, time to hop on down. Yeah, there's definitely been some times where I've been thinking, holy shit, am I glad that I am a, that I'm a witch with minions. I've only done one of these Abyssal Depths so far. It was just earlier today, actually. Okay. I hate all the random explodey shit in Abyssal. Jewelers? Oh, like the is it the thing to increase the amount of sockets in your skill gems, or is that something else? Okay. Yeah, I'm only on my second one so far. I don't know if that's more or less than I would have had last time around. Holy Christ. That looks like something to be avoided, right? Not the perfect one, but there's an abundant of the lower ones. Last leak, I had to do map on 3 sockets for a good while. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Hang on. That's right, I'm at exciting level ups again. I had a very long traversal path, especially after this. But now it's at the point where like we're in the good tree. Like I can't wait to get that. And then as I start doing more chaos damage, the other thing too, the other thing with Lich that's going to be a nice upgrade that I can't deal with yet, but Necromantic Conduit, while you are not low on mana, you and allies in your presence have Unholy Might. Unholy Might is a buff that grants 30% of all damage as extra chaos damage, but you lose 5% of max mana per second. So obviously I can't maintain that until I had this one. I could socket out of I could spec out of this path right here, but obviously that wouldn't really be worth losing the effects of that gem. But in the next ascension, that should be a pretty nice upgrade to be doing extra chaos damage, and then around that time I'll be able to also get Right Hand of Darkness, which makes minions inflict wither on hit, so that should go pretty fucking nicely, because then they'll be breaking armor on hit and boosting their newfound chaos damage on hit as well. But then there's also something called Abyssal Lich Donuts is telling me about. I don't know anything about it. But like, I guess you can effectively corrupt your ascendancy if you choose Lich through some mechanic of this patch. To make sure I just spam some contagion. PoE 1 Abyssal Lich is the boss of the Abyss mechanic. Okay. I think I mean, it's not going to be like, you know, 1-to-1, I'm sure. There's probably going to be a little bit of that effect of like the boss character when you're fighting them versus the boss character when you recruit them to your team. But I do remember in the devlog where they were talking about that, there was something about the fact that it was like
No.
If Lich get tier 2 ascendancy, I'd be jealous. I don't imagine it's going to be a direct upgrade as opposed to just an alternate option. But yeah, I have no fucking clue. Or yeah, that's another option as well. It could also be the case that Lich isn't the only one with that.
Time to change plans.
How?
All attacks count as empowered attacks. Cannot use war cries. Oh, okay. Good roll on the adds physical damage. Okay, we didn't have that one yet in the guild decks. 20% movement speed plus magic. Too bad it's not 25. So it was like the highest tier of it. That might be kind of...
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Oh, okay. I basically have the same thing, but even better. I guess it depends if you want reduced charges used or chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Reduced charges used is better on a long fight with no ads. Fuck it, I'm not gonna bother saving that. We have so many in the guild shit that are even better.
Skeletal.
Oh, I guess that's right. So this sets a gem to have 3 support sockets. I was thinking I wanted to save them, but I can definitely spend one of them because you don't stack them. That's right. Okay, so in that case... Reduced charge is better overall. Lower charge cost also translates to less kills per use. Oh, that's true too. I mean, I haven't ever looked up the math, but understanding that concept, I would imagine that if you were in a fight with a high amount of ads, you'd probably get more uses of the flask off of the percent kill thing. But yeah, it's definitely true that the other option is just literally always good, doesn't require any fucking around with, and applies to basically everything.
Still alive. Anything catch your eye?
That only has 1 charm though. Okay. Okay, okay, so rapid attacks 4. Level 4 uncut support gem. I haven't seen any of those yet at all. Let me see if we have anything in the guild stash. Oh yeah, and then some people have already been finding more of these. I didn't think about that even. Oh, I guess I could take Pierce too. Let's take that for now. I mean, I guess the thing is that, what is it, attack speed, 15% attack speed is really nice, though. Whatever, I'll just put in Pierce because that'll at least get good value and it doesn't have a penalty. Pierce 2, that is. What the fuck do I have on the zombies? I have some dumb bullshit. Oh, that one at least has a rapid attacks 1. Okay, whatever. We'll just head back into the mix. Oh yeah, so the guild stash has a rune page now, an essence page now, and I also added a map page because why the fuck not? It's a little bit expensive, but it's so much nicer to have that versus not. No longer need for manual map management. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Because like I remember later on when I was in maps on 0.1, suddenly I was like, oh shit. Like especially when you're putting maps in the guild stash, there's a lot. Gotta love that shit right there. But anyway, yeah, it worked. It worked. I bought a key directly through the Path of Exile 2 website to get another early access pack. The points went directly to my account. And I just messaged the key to the person on Discord who I was going to give the key to.
What have you learned?
So that did indeed work without, like, you don't have to. I mean, I think if you gift them directly through Steam, that's another story. I'd have to wager.
No.
Your OCD can finally rest. Yeah, true. I appreciate the people that were doing the guild inventory management, especially last patch for me, because I was on perma controller.
Here to help. Some pretty things, yes? My tribe could use that.
Yeah, whenever I see a rattling scepter, 44% increased spirit is pretty nice. The only problem is, I guess you just have to start with that and craft it raw. I don't know. I guess I should buy that and then see if it see if I get a good roll off of the first crafting attempt on it. since it's already blue, is there anything that I would want to do to that first, other than just pop a an augmentation on it? Now, I mean, I understand that with the abyssal mechanics, you could make it rare. Hey, Lo, what's up, dude? Just need hybrid spirit mana prefix and +2 minion. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I wonder if I can do anything with an essence to do that. Because normally you would want to do augmentation first because it's cheaper to craft on magic. But if you have a rare item with less affixes, you can use the abyssal shit this season. Well, so the thing with abyssal is that if you're willing to do multiple unveilings at a time, or sorry, as long as you don't like do one unveiled mod and then chill, you can do like you could put 3 or 4 fucking unveileds and then you'd have to scratch them all off at once. But I know that's an option because I've seen a screenshot with like 2 or 3. Yes, as long as you don't unveil it first, you can have multiple veiled mods, but you have to do it all in one. I fucked that up as well the one time I used Abyss, and I saw donuts with a thing that had multiple unveiled mods, and I was like, oh, okay. Wait, an omen. Is an omen not a ritual thing? No, it's not. Okay. I see. That's something different. Hang on, what item level? This is only item level 43, so I think the highest I can get is +2 to minion on that. Okay, but then in that case, desecrates a rare weapon. Okay. Okay. So I have the jawbone. What does a scepter fucking count as? One-handed melee weapon? Can we read the Desecrate tooltip again? Yes. Let me do that. Desecrating an item adds an unrevealed desecrated modifier. If modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed. These modifiers can be revealed. Items with desecrated modifiers cannot be desecrated again. But yeah, how's it going, lol? What are you up to, dude? Play any fun video games lately? So you didn't hallucinate. Okay, let me pull this up quick because Does this show it? No. I don't know. I remember Donuts. I know that Donuts linked me an item that had multiple unrevealed mods on it at one point in time, so it's got to be a thing. But I guess I can't find a quick example of it. Okay. Well then, in this case, oh, could be an omen, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it could be. Desecrated item adds unrevealed desecrated items with desecrated modifiers cannot be desecrated again. Fuck, now I can't even remember what the hell I read on that. Yeah, it must be an omen then. But I remember reading something in game like unrevealed, like there was some unrevealed revealed thing where I was like, oh shit, I see. Okay. So I guess at this point in time, would I just augment this and see what I get? Because I'm not seeing a path to do something more specific. Unless focus or wand, cast speed. Aug, Essence, Exalt 2, then think about Desecrate based on the result. Okay, that makes sense. Problem is, I don't think I have an Essence that works with it. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Well, alright, let's just see what the Aug gives us, because if the Augment gives something nice right off the rip. Now, Allied Crit is not... It's not the right family of mods when it comes to like the really detailed crafting, how you like need like a certain fucking thing to like guarantee that you're gonna get the right 50-50. However, Allied Presence crit chance goes pretty hard. Like, minion crit chance is definitely noticeable. Okay. I guess the problem is, I don't know if I don't have an essence for that, and I don't know if that would be good enough to use an essence on. Yeah, okay. It's not the best, but usable. Yeah, yeah. So the question now is, do I throw an Exalt at it and see what I get? Or no, that's a Regal. Should I throw a Regal at it then instead? Because that's not even wasting an Exalt then. Allied life regen. It's not what I want, but I'm thinking, like, is that one of those mods that's in the right family or not? Anyway. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? It's like there's nothing about it right now, but isn't spirit plus life? Because I was just watching a video on crafting mechanics before I went live today. Disregard the mods who want one open suffix for plus minion because spirit plus level is the main thing. Okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Ideally desecrate the last suffix. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I can just import the item. Wait, what? Control Alt C. Oh, I think I messed up there. Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe I need to use the PO. There we go. Okay. Craft of Exile 2. I didn't realize that that was a thing. Okay. All right, here we go. I hadn't used this website myself. I just saw the dude in the video using the website. Okay, so here we go. So how do I fucking see what I have right now? Oh, I see. I just imported the item's base. It doesn't have my current shit on it. Okay. Yes, I see. And then because of the item level, this is the maximum I can get. Okay. Allies in your presence of crit. Allies in your presence of generate. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm looking for suffixes. Right. Okay. So. Yeah, because there's a minimum roll tier 4. It's tier 6, okay. Wait, is that a tier 6? T6, okay. Yes, there we go. Oh, sorry, you're right. It's crit chance, not... I did click the wrong one. Alright, so that's what I'm at so far, I think, right? Yes, okay. So what I want to get... Yeah, okay, I see. So what I really want here is the increase to spirit, increase to maximum mana as an affix would be great. But the other thing that's really nice too is allies in your presence deal. If I could get allies in presence deal, the allies in presence physical damage is also really, really nice for almost all minion builds, unless you're specifically doing a certain element or not. Okay, so if we look at the current weights on things. Yeah, the problem is the plus level to minion skills is so... That's so hard to get. So I suppose for the time being... Desecrated effectively 3 rolls. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So would you start desecrating it already? Would you desecrate it already then? Is that what... Because these gnawed jawbones do have a maximum item level. Start desecrating after filling prefix. Okay, okay. To make sure I get suffix. I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. So I pretty much just need to use exalts on it until there's one open space and hope for the best. Because I have 2 open prefix slots and 1 open suffix slot, right. Fuck it, let's see what we get. Damn, I got increased mana regeneration rate, which is a suffix. Okay, well anyway, so be it. So it's this item is basically trash now, right? Or is there any reason to hold on to this for like recombining or something? I guess that would only really make sense if it was a truly endgame weapon, maybe like an item level 78 plus. But I'm not sure if I'm being overly strict on discarding this or not. Anyway, I'll just pop this in here for the time being so I can keep moving. Right on that front, no longer worth keeping? Okay. Because it's too expensive to fuck around with further for something that's not like, okay, I have to save this.
Take your time.
Alright.
It's a deal.
Can't do that here.
Well, unfortunate there, but hey. The initial start of the weapon was just a little bit of vendor gold. Where the fuck is Mooncake? Let me see if she's under the bed. I haven't seen her all day. Yep, she's under the bed. I was just thinking that if she were outside, I just want to make sure that she was all good. Every now and then, someone else in the house will close the door or something, and she's never been trapped outside, but it, you know, it could definitely happen. Okay, well, anyway, now we are back to that's right, I had just started this map, and then I ran into the abyssal thing, and well, we've been on that little tangent since. It basically just felt clunky, and there was so many positive changes to Witch that I kind of wanted to play it again. I was originally going to go Infernalist again, even, too. I mean, I barely even did anything with the Huntress, so for all I know, there would be a lot to enjoy if I'm, you know, where I am now on that character.
With my power to reach evolve was smarter than they had any right to be. This is beautiful.
Fuck. Yeah, sometimes although I do have a tendency to overuse flasks in general, sometimes I'm popping them now just to keep my minions from dying because of my unique belt. My minions can't die when under the effect of a life flask. Yeah, it's nothing special. It's more just like a unique I'm using, because why not? Wait, did I not loot that? Oh, that's not a shadow, I see. go back here and make sure there's nothing tucked into this corner. Sure enough, okay. Now... 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, I did loot that. Okay, because it's gray on the map.
Await your return, O great Corbett.
Oh, I was like, where the fuck is he?
Your flesh!
This fellow has been here far
Now
too
you
long.
will see. Touch of Corbett. Seabot was in vain. Bless me.
Ah, fuck, he got me. Almost one-shot him. Fire, curl your flesh. Skeleton, okay. Yeah, basically. As a seasoned grill master myself, I gotta tell him if he's curling the flesh, he's cooking it wrong. Bro needs to preheat the pan properly, or depending on what it is, put it in a cold pan. I found that bacon is better off starting in a cold pan that heats really slowly. I don't know if that's the same for, well, that wouldn't be the same for other things, because like a steak you would start hot. Although I have no idea why some... Oh, fuck, that deleted me this time. I have no idea why some people's steaks curl up into a dome. I've seen pictures of that. I've never had that happen.
In your honor, O great Corbett.
Man, now I want bacon and steak.
Your flesh!
You piece of shit, you dodged right out of my stuff. Nice. There we go.
We'll love to
Got him.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Yeah, I was really struggling with damage for a while, but making sure that they're vulnerable, and then making sure I'm prioritizing. I gotta keep up Flame Wall, because Flame Wall is a mega damage amp on projectiles. But yeah, as long as I'm remembering to just spam Gas Arrow as much as possible. And the thing with minions is, look at this, see? I have just enough that I can keep going. Once you have just enough gas arrows and once you have enough charges versus cast speed, you just slap that.
What this does.
Yep. It is exactly, yeah, it's a perfectly looped GIF.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I...
It's like me trying to read Chinese. I'd be like, that's the character for mountain. That's the character for tea.
Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
Oh, speaking of Temple of the Sun,
Encampment? I can't believe it!
the sun is setting and my blinds aren't all the way closed. So I can be like, I can have like a glorious loot aura around me.
Some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Oh yeah, true. No, we've done an actual praise the sun. Oh yeah, that's the only motherfucker is that the NPCs I'm used to move around.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Yes?
No, not what you do.
Should I maybe grab this wand? Isn't that kind of... Is that kind of good? Or... I mean, not for me, but maybe just for anyone. That's a fucking +3. Interesting. That's a maximum... Now, the problem is the lightning is a plus... Okay, yeah, the light +2, tier 4, tier 3. Okay. I'm gonna buy the fire one for sure. But is this... Do you think this lightning one is worth it, or is it like significantly less interesting because of the... It's only a +2? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, thanks. It is definitely very true, though, that once you start looking into crafting, you start to understand the value of items much better. I mean, that had been mentioned to me, and I didn't not believe it, but yeah, I can definitely see that. Oh, you're right. That's a good thing. Yeah, no, that's exactly it right there. The reward, the potential reward, has to be worth the cost if you're playing in a unless you're doing like a group or solo self-found where the rules are not, you know, normal.
Skeletal snipers.
You know, the other thing too, when it comes to single target DPS, if I was using attack speed instead of pierce, that would be huge. Okay, let's enter the gateway. All right, we've time traveled, baby.
Living Var? In the flesh? Hello?
I wonder if you have to pee and then you go back in time. Do you still have to pee? Or is your bladder not full anymore? And then if you go into the future, have you already pissed your pants?
Let's go after them. Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream.
I'm just
come
asking
true.
the questions that need to be asked. But yeah, man, it's crazy how much more, it's crazy how beautiful the city gets when you go to the past, though. It looks like some MMO, capital city shit. Okay.
There they are. Hey! Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Well, now they're enemies.
Putrefy! Ancient tool!
I imagine you still have to pee. Oh no, of course. I think that makes enough sense to me too. It would have to like go with you as a saved state, more or less, right? Otherwise, I think you'd be getting into way too complex of rules when it comes to time travel. It's like, for example, you know, if you went more than like 20 or 30 days into the future without eating, would you just fucking die immediately? Things could get very complicated to manage.
A bigger heart than mine.
Certainly would explain why no one's time traveling, true. Oh, it's an Omen Scepter, never mind.
None can oppose me.
Oh wait, hang on, what's that fucking door over there? Why did I not even see that? I think it's one of those mini rooms that doesn't actually go anywhere. But...
This looks valuable.
well, that was important. Or I don't know if it was important or not, it might just be... nothing. Time travel will never be a thing because it's not now. Yeah, no, that is true. If it ever did happen, well, I mean, I know that time travel is inherently rife with paradox. But if we consider, hang on, I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing a boundary here. If the technology necessary for time traveling were invented 200 years from now on the absolute time scale, it could be the case that we don't have it yet. However, once we hit that 200 years from now on absolute time, then it is true that time travel will have existed in all times from that point. Unironically, one of those things where getting into basic programming using logic gates like if, else, etc. can actually help your mind frame things that have nothing to do with coding or programming. Because like the old streaming software utilities I used to use had a little bit of that, and then Streamer.bot, the new stuff I've migrated to, does have a lot more. And I'm only scratching the surface with it, really, but it like you can actually compile custom C# code to run entirely within Streamer.bot, and then have any of your other, you know, you can have that interface with any other global variable, argument, etc. I don't even have an idea what I would do with that yet, but I will be able to recreate the words on stream game to run entirely on local code at some point in time.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
And then, of course, work across all platforms because it's checking against the chat going into my program rather than, you know, a Twitch API.
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
That skeleton over here, it's him.
I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You're all dead anyway.
You will fall before us. Pain sharpens the mind. Feel Arakali sting! I shall crush you in death! Feel Arakali sting!
Ow. Oh, I might die here. Nice.
You are nothing but locust.
First try, actually, not bad. That's a tough. That boss is a little bit of a shitter the first time you fight her. I feel like.
That of another kill.
Do I have chaos resistance? Probably not. Yeah, no. I do have 800 life and 287 shield. No idea how much value that is. Oh, the other thing too is my flask is pretty fucking juiced. If you noticed, I did get a low life use of flask there. I have a pretty fucking good life flask for my level, I guess I would say. Because I think I would have died if not for that low health flask charge really just blasting me through the healing requirement there.
Get out of my way!
And then just looking at the little green shits that she was sending to her spear guys more than looking at her. But of course that's easy to do when your minions DPS for you. And you know, it's like even if I'm not using skills correctly or efficiently, they're still getting damage. Yeah, I don't really know exactly. I did feel tankier, unless I just happened to get good dodge rolls on the things that should have killed me. Because like when she did that lunging spinny dash thing, that took me down to like 20 HP, or like 10% rather. But yeah, Unearthed makes it really nice for just basic mapping. Oh, I did a big old loop for fucking nothing. Just trample over everything with a horde of minions, yeah. Okay. Do more damage. Ah. Ooh, level 3 support. That's a big. Wait. Nope, sorry. Level 4 support is what I need for speed, right? Let's see. Yes, sorry. Level 4 is big. Supported skill. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Supported attacks. Oh, supports attacks. Never mind. I don't. That wouldn't work then. Because I was going to say, wait a second. What the fuck? If you run that with Infernalist and your dog is constantly igniting. Okay, Heavy Swing is a higher level gem than I have. Okay, what does it recommend out of curiosity? Feeding Frenzy I already have. Bidding I already have. Poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor equal to 80% of the poison damage. Now that I'm not instantly igniting that, I might get more value out of that, but even then it feels like a bit of a... That would be insane. Infernalist explosive arrow. Yeah, right? Yeah. But I don't think it would work because it directly supports an attack, whereas like some of the ways. Yeah, who said a demon can't use a bow? Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing a witch, but I've actually been using a bow skill as my main attack this whole time. It's just not my bow. All right, well, I'm going to hold on for this support gem because I thought it was going to be a massive immediate upgrade, but it's not because I need to figure out what I want to do with it. Okay. Oh, I need to put a third gem socket in my Unearth, though, at this point. Seems like it's good enough that, it's worth doing. No, they're not. Zombie. I was experimenting with. I need water. I was experimenting with zombie because I was thinking that I'd be able to use it like Unearthed, where I'd be able to use a dead reviving minion. But it doesn't have that functionality unless maybe you can build for it with support gems or something. I'm not sure. But the other thing too is that the sheer mob properties of zombies are a little bit lackluster. Like, yeah, the empowered zombies move way faster, they hit pretty hard, but like the level of like leash range and aggression they demonstrate compared to the unearthed minions, I don't know.
Boring.
I like the idea of it, and I'll probably keep checking it out every time they do any kind of changes to it, but it feels like Unearthed Contagion got awesome synergy, but empowering zombies is still a weird loop because it like takes too long and is unnecessary for clearing, but you never have the you never have the resource, or you're like you'll never have enough corpses in most boss fights.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. I'm just like a conductor over here. Do I have any source of chaos damage? Well, other than the obvious contagion, not really. Not yet, at least. I have those little bug shits that poison, and unless I manage to get them ignited through Flame Wall, I'm getting a lot more poison damage out of the gas cloud than I was when I was playing Infernalist, because Infernalist like immediately pops that by default because the dog just has like an AoE ignite aura. Whereas now, like, I have to actually ignite them. The flame wall itself won't detonate the gas cloud. An ignited enemy is what triggers it. Sticking with the Chaos Effigy Totem thingy, since you have the bee to poison enemies. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. And I mean, I can poison enemies with, my skeletons poison enemies. And then I can like if they need like a chaos damage over time that's not an ailment, that's where contagion would come into the mix. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I definitely will. Chaos damage is going to become more and more relevant as I can progress things. Especially I'm going to get like Wither on minion hit. My minions will be doing some chaos damage. Okay. I got a full inventory. I gotta slap another skill socket into, I don't know, into something. Oh yeah, I did just hit that waypoint too. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna have the NPCs yet, unfortunately. Okay. I hate using the town in Time Travel Act 3. Super fucking annoying.
What have you learned?
Okay. All right. I will be back. Gotta pee. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Had to make some tea. Oh, hang on a sec. Let me go get mooncake. Okay, shit. Okay. Hang on, honey. Give me just a sec. I don't have it tied yet. Gotta prepare the kangaroo pouch for mooncake. Okay, mooncake. Come here, girl. Come here. There you go. Good little cat. Good little cat. That's some fucking hot tea, but it's good tea at least. Okay. All right. Now we're all back. Had to get situated. Had to make some more tea. Had to get mooncake situated, but now we're all good. Oh, that's right. Those are for a quest reward with Homeboy.
It is good.
Oh. There's a good reward over there. Okay.
nice shot.
Hey? A cigarette, good thing for us. I log everything here. I don't go out there if I can.
Oh, okay, I see. He just gives you gold for it. Alright, well that's easy enough. Makes sense. Oh yeah, I looted that scepter by mistake. It has no value. Sacrifice is hard at the proper ritual site. Oh yeah, to gain 2. Okay, so I need to go do that. 2 passive skill
Here
points
it's
is
lit.
huge.
Welcome. Be wary.
Also, Fred, noticed the message you said about chipping in the guild points. Thanks, man. I think stash tabs probably do sound like an ideal thingy to have, like just more regular tabs or whatever. I'll have to see what the best way to go acquire those is. Oh, I guess, hang on, let's see, is it? Okay, ends in, okay, they do an hour-based countdown. All right, well, let's see. What would I want to get with that? Yeah, I guess we can get 2 premium tabs. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Okay. Oh, hang on. Before I start tackling this, I should really go back to that one I missed and grab those passive points. That's like the only thing I truly care about compared to some other options. Okay, that's an Agarat somewhere. All right. Fucking mosquito bit me. My ankle's all itchy now. I hate mosquitoes so much. Alright, well... Oh, hang on. If this is... I want to say it's closer... I think if I exit from Black Chambers, I'll probably be closer to it. Oh, what do you know? We're near an abyss. Little mooncake. Ooh.
Many have died at this table.
I was right. We were a lot closer to this by going that way. But the other nice thing too is that level 4 support gem is huge. Okay, so bidding 1, bidding 2. Oh, nice. That's an upgrade as well when I can handle that. 30% more damage if they've revived recently. Oh. Interesting. So, like, if you increased your rate of reviving them and allowed them... I don't think that's going to be something I want to use with that, but with, like, if I'm sacrificing other minions and reviving them faster... Now, rapid attacks 2, 25% increased attack speed. That's gonna be big. Take Pierce out of that, not as important. Okay, 2 skill points available. 24% more minion damage off of that. Oh, what's my spirit at? Okay. Okay. So let's go to the waypoint. Go back to the black chambers. Nice. Never tell anyone your password. Joke's on you. I couldn't tell you my password even at gunpoint. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's in my password manager.
Kill her on sight.
Ooh, that's fucking cool.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azir will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
No, we're gonna stop her from communing with the beast. And you're gonna have to deal with it. Got a unique linen belt. I wonder what that is. That's cool that they had electricity back then. Deleted, holy shit. Whoa, holy shit. Nice, okay. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I forgot about those. They get like laser bisected. Another Viper cap. I gotta figure out what the fuck those are worth. Huge level.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
The new sprint is so nice, but I hate when I accidentally sprint into walls and shit.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatl has finally come forth.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. I've had enough of this. The best I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
Holy shit, I forgot he had this whole mecha thing.
Succeed. I will burn you alive. Do you truly think you can match me? Unexpected. But not critical. Nothing will stand in my way! You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
Got him. First try.
Do not fear me.
Whew.
Not now. This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know the way to bring the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
He's still enemy coded, so all my minions are going nuts on him. He was just temporarily an invulnerable enemy. That's funny. It's got a lot of shit on it already. Nothing really good. It's just the spirit, like getting a stray spirit roll is really good. It's just like, eh. All right. Anyway,
If only there is an ancient.
So will you help?
But I will come
It's
to.
settled then.
I will say that one dodge on that little laser beam where like it focuses on you and then explodes basically with the damage. I would. Oh, okay. It's the belt I'm already using.
A
Wow.
relic from long ago.
The one I have, I like slightly better.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it. It begins.
Denise Sherlock.
All right.
Utzal. I can't for that to happen. Time is of the essence.
Returning with Dory, I doubt if he. Time is short.
Oh, good. Well,
Have you?
I have. The Royal Thaumaturge has one, and claims the others are scattered around a Karui archipelago.
This is all new now.
Anyway. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to King's March? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Utzal. It will more than cover the charter cost.
King's March would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Just let me know.
Yeah. I like it. I'm a big fan of it as well, Fred. It makes it feel more alive and engaging. I don't know.
Greetings.
You bring someone.
%20 of arm. Oh, but that's going to be per item. Okay.
See. Hey there.
Okay, yeah, so +2 to all physical on a two-hander is tier 5. That makes sense.
Take care.
Okay. We got these snake heads I need to sell later. Oh, right. And then let's also... Okay. Oh, interesting. Supported... Okay. 25% of supported skills cost are recouped as mana. Oh, but I actually can't recover mana, I gotta look into some detail there. Okay, here's the tier 4. Oh, Infernal Legion, that's pretty interesting. What does it recommend here? Feeding Frenzy 2. Deal 30% more. Okay, so that's not enough of an upgrade. Feeding Frenzy 2, that is. Deal 30% more, take 20% more. Deal, wait, hold on. Deal, what the fuck? Oh, I'm looking at Feeding Frenzy 1. Okay, hang on. Yeah, so you gain 5% less damage taken. Okay. Alright, what do I have on them? Rapid attacks 1. Okay. Oh yeah, and Rapid Attacks 3 is actually not good most of the time. Minions created from supported skills are always considered to be detonatable. Okay. Yeah, right? Some of those things are just so specific. Supported minions deal 7% more damage for each different type of reviving minion you have summoned. I don't really do a lot of different types. I mean, that would be 14% more damage right now, but... Oh, but okay, wait, I can get a stronger poison on level 3. Maybe I'll just try putting, Oh wait, hang on, let me see if that even works. I wonder if it allows poison... I wonder if it gives the minions poison on hit. Maybe I'll just use a level 1 first and make sure. I'd have to cast 10 unearths in a row. Yeah. Not that interesting. Okay. Alright, I'll just see for now if I'm noticing the poison on hit or not. Okay. Alright, let's fucking go.
It's a long journey, but relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle. The Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
What a lovely little nap. Pity it had to end.
You're having a cruel choice that you have to make? What's that, Fred? Some pretty good looking cows for an ARPG. Like lots of detail. Oh, look at the doggy. That's a good dog. Oh, and then the sheep. Hello, sheep.
This is it? This is Kingsmarch? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgurans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
Where's the annoying optimist?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contact.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Don't kill each other while I'm gone. Or do.
Okay, so you've got damn, that's a tough one, Fred. I don't know, man. I guess it depends. Well, so you're not playing hardcore. So if you die, you're not dead. On the other hand, that's really nice. right.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
What I'm looking for makes itself known with danger. It may be on several islands.
Kelguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
Okay. I was laughing because when Alva's like, it's been months since I had a bath. I just imagined if, like, in my mind, it just so clearly played a little clip, so to speak. I pictured, like, if Asmongold were streaming this and it's like, hasn't had a bath in months. Guys, what the fuck does that mean? Isn't that normal?
I suppose it's time we said I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Utsal. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
I gotta say though, from going through a period of injury and barely showering at all during that, because it was like, 1, I'm not going anywhere, 2, standing up is painful because, you know, lower back thing, laying down is the only thing that worked. There is actually some truth to that. If you are not working a job that realistically requires you to fully shower like every shift, you know, like if you're working in a restaurant, it's a guarantee, no way around that. As long as you're not living or working in an environment where it's not even remotely feasible, it's like once you go through like the couple week marker, your body does adjust. You know, like I did end up moving to the jungle where it was hot and humid, and you know, had to shower much more frequently during that. But until I broke that streak, basically, I could easily go like multiple weeks without showering, and it literally would not, like, unless I did something vigorous and like, and I don't mean avoiding all activity. I mean like unless I worked out, I didn't ever necessarily need to shower. It was crazy. But yeah, that's really the real barrier to it, is like there is an intense period where things are worse before they're better. And realistically, I don't think that everyone could go through that. And you know, once I did return to regular showering, it's like I lost that earth shield buff pretty quickly.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see.
Hello, little one. Yes, I'm looking for Makoru.
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the
Oh,
dock.
I expected him to get mad at that.
Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out.
I know, it's so unnecessary.
And that kind of shite is bad for business.
Dark, foreboding seas. Oh, I can't wait.
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
Fog like a thick, cold blanket. Wait, how will we get there?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
Fog clearer at your service, I guess.
We'll be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it.
Sweet.
If you can clear that bloody fog. Anytime.
Oh, okay, got it. He's the item gambler.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm Ange, a marketeer.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm terrible at introductions. Never mind. I've been in Kingsmarch for many years. Picked up a thing or two from... And a little life advice from Tujin. If you need to get your hands...
Surely
I'll take a spot. A hideout. I'll keep it somewhere out of... Yes?
Okay, so currency exchange is here. Nice, okay. Having a focus and a scepter is a visually cool loadout. I like it.
A witch in Kingsmarch. Never a good omen. Dark times ahead, I take it.
If I have my way, then yes.
No, planning to bring...
I suppose I do. It's a date.
Farewell.
All right. Talk to Makoru about hiring a ship. Rog.
Let's deal.
Ah, here we go.
The finest available.
+1 to level of all spells. If that were +2, I'd buy that instantly, but +1 is kind of meh. I mean, all is a big deal, but +1 is, at the end of the day, only +1.
Good day. Bye then.
Bro talks like a Warcraft 2 peon.
This is my shop, Rog's Rarities. Please
Job's
look around.
done.
If you have any questions, do let me know.
Okay.
Watch your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
Young Kanu. Confidence or arrogance? Which is it? We may get along, depending on which you choose.
Let's wait and see. I have a way of growing on people, or so I'm told. Calm seas, Flanding.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
So this charter here means you have to do what I say, right?
Not exactly.
Dude, the way the
We're
dialogue
happy to oblige what we can.
moves with the
We can
camera
take you
zoom
wherever
is
you need.
really a
Places
nice
other captains
touch.
would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
Okay. So... Oh, okay, different monster level. Wakapanu Island. It's interesting because some of these things are like there's definitely a different dialect than Hawaiian language, for example, but there are some there's elements of I assume this is what you'd call like Maori language. I'm not sure what the terminology would be, but there's elements of overlap because, you know, they're Pacific Island cultures. They're going to have some overlap in the, well, I guess not overlap, but like familiarity. It's like Chinese and Japanese cultures are two different things, but they're closer to each other than, say, you know, Canada and Africa. Well, like any country from Africa, for example. All right, Isle of Kin, abandoned prison. Check out the abandoned prison. That sounds cool. Oh wait, abandoned prison. Are we going to Australia?
We've arrived.
In the Kingsmarch Tavern, sailors whisper.
Nice spot for a prison. Not so great if you want to escape.
Australia was originally just a prison colony.
Who makes justice their identity?
It was just a convenient place to put people that was way the fuck out of the way of everything else in the known world at the time.
Have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
Dude, it's actually really exciting being in like new content now. I'm kind of pissed because I really should get going soon and cook dinner for Mooncake and I. But I will have to do a little bit more. And of course, if I call it a stream earlier tonight, more likely to get started on the next one tomorrow at a better time. Come on, you dipshit skeletons. That's the only downside about minions, is sometimes they're... Now, they've fixed a lot of that, but I guess due to the unique thin walls and kind of overlapping shit there. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of funny having monsters that are supposed to spawn up behind you and attack your flank. Really doesn't matter when you have a whole army that goes everywhere with you.
A key. Don't mind if I do.
Ah, a chapel door?
Just goes to show how far faith gets you.
Oh, shit. Okay. I just barely dodged that. I have a feeling that would have fucking killed me.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely. The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
If I remember correctly... No inherent mana regeneration. Okay. So it just means I don't have baseline mana regen, but flasks still work. Okay. Well, it's okay. So if I need... I might want to... If it makes sense to change that, I'll need to keep that in mind. Can't wait to do another Ascension. And also figure out whatever the fuck Abyssal Lich is, if that's... Oh. Did I not loot that? I did not. Oh wait, hang on, I'm going the wrong way now.
You have been weighed.
Oh, okay, she's not something to interact with, like, on a more meaningful level. so nice how stable my latency is now, despite the fact that I'm uploading on... I've got like 5 streams running right now, and at a higher bitrate than 1 used to be at. The other day I was getting lag, but that was from the PoE2 server, clearly. Yeah, okay, so I did... I thought so. There are some kind of latency spikes occurring, but there's nothing going on stream side. There we go. This looked like where I was supposed to go.
None can oppose me.
Death and decay.
I'm definitely noticing minions getting poisoned faster, or not minions, monsters. So it does seem like, I mean, I guess to be totally sure, I should take off my swarm temporarily. Make sure that I'm seeing as many green health bars. Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. So it definitely does have an effect to put poison into into the unearthed minions, which is what I just wanted to totally be sure on before I considered spending on a higher level on that. Can I get through that or no? I guess not.
Come out, come out! You can observe me!
On one hand, free corpses are nice. On the other hand, when they're not dying from contagion, it does mean I have to do more upkeep. But man, if you were running like a corpse explosion kind of thing here, there's so many dead bodies already on the ground, just ready to go. Or like volatile dead. Oh yeah, okay, that's already maxed. I don't want to go above that. I'm not gonna regal the fucking rando box. Fuck. I got blown up at the end there. Oh well. Good thing there was nothing important on the ground. Too bad they put volatile dead on a wand. Yeah, I was using that for a while last time around. It's not bad. Okay, yeah, that's right. Loot disappears if you die like that. Fortunately, it was nothing special. Enter solitary confinement? Okay. Why not?
So much suffering. Why not just kill them?
I like the witch. Very pragmatic. Oh, okay, so I see. That's what that's for. Or like that's the mechanic there. The water slows you down, which makes sense if you've ever tried to walk through water. Once it goes above a certain depth, it becomes pretty damn difficult. Knight armor. Sounds cool.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos. We believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. The rain was slick like grease, and men who touched it began to burn from the inside out as if an unseen flame had caught within them. No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all. The prisoners were growing more and more restless and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing. They felt it. So we began to feed them.
I wonder if the water can get too deep and make you drown.
Kept growing back. So we cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. When they learned what they'd been eating, gods help us.
Wasted on the wind.
Ooh. Level 4 support gem is pretty useful for me right now. Don't give him an idea, platformer ARPG. It would either be the hardest bullshit ever, or it would be super easy because you literally just click on the platform you want to jump on. Oh, I don't have the right thing. Okay, whatever. My inventory's full anyway. Let me just grab a single orb. Might be able to get significantly better value out of that with 9 packs of monsters. Or it'll kill me, but I mean, whatever.
How can I be of aid?
Welcome. Let's equip you for the journey. No interest? Go make some legends.
Rog is my disenchanter. There we go. Gains charges per second. I don't know how much that actually translates to. Versus like, okay, wait, I guess if it would use less charges, say you'd use 2 less charges. Okay, so like after an 8-second window, it would break even. I'm gonna hold on to it though, just because it recovers. It recovers as much by baseline almost as the low life version of that. Okay.
Done. Here's what I've got. Fair enough. Come back soon.
Oh yeah, chaotic freeze is a test, and I don't think that even fucking matters. I wanted to see if I could notice a difference, but no, I definitely couldn't. Oh, it's not ailment, I see, okay. Okay, well, I don't even need to use the extra thing on it for now. Oops, hang on. I'll take one of those. I guess I'll wait because right now there's nothing big to even do with that. Okay.
Welcome. Here's the gear I've got. Here's your gold. Go make some legends.
You can corrupt your skill gems. Yeah, it's always crazy when people that are new to PoE like see all the depth. Like, oh, that's just a mechanic that you can keep fucking doing that thing to. Wait, let's get some fucking mobs first. Okay, wait a second. That was the #1 priority, but what about now? I assume I want to still go down into that tree, but... Okay, that's minion survivability. That's to have gigantic minions. Yeah, literally all of the old commands don't work anymore because I'm not using that old software. But it's 8 PM for me. just finished lunch. Oh, nice, dude. Sounds tasty. I'm trying to decide what I want to make for dinner in a minute. I have a small steak that I can cook. The problem is I need more with that. Oh, maybe I'll make tuna sandwiches. Tuna sandwiches and steak. Somewhat of a surf and turf. I think surf and turf is when it's lobster, but I don't know if there's any specific rules for that, honestly. Because ultimately surf is in seafood, turf is in like the land, grass. That would work. I don't have any veggies though. I pretty much eat just meat these days. Seems like around this time of night I get more latency spikes from PoE. I might want to use a different server than instead of California. But yeah, we can see in the graph there, that's what the little visual stutters are. Every now and then I miss vegetables, and it's not like I never eat them, but yeah, I try to eat mostly protein and fat. It works pretty well if you can stick to it. Not doing like a strictly keto diet kind of thing, but...
My honored predecessor. None may enter this chamber. The prisoner
With an
within.
ominous door like that, how can I resist?
Yeah, all these doors, something's going on here.
Oh my, what's in here? This Azara did a number on you.
Use a ballista? Okay.
Have to be quicker than that.
Shit.
I must pierce him again.
This will stop me.
Once more.
Got him.
Such power, but mindless.
This piece of the weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Is that supposed to be Sin's mother?
The other pieces. We need more information.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Anyway, as far as that, it depends. I mean, I guess the reality is when it comes to like little nuances of diet, sometimes it will be like more personal, like for example, two people could be relatively equally healthy and all that, but maybe, you know, one of them would do much better with eating, you know, like a mostly red meat diet like I've been doing, and other people would have more difficulty with that. But I just felt like giving it a shot out of just out of curiosity. I was like, what if I switch to eating predominantly meat and animal protein? You know, because like eggs aren't really meat, but it's basically animal protein.
Land ahoy!
And it did make it did just kind of felt right. I was like, oh yeah, this feels good. Feels good to me. Whereas, and I don't have any issues with gout. Whereas if you had gout and you need to keep a gout flare up at bay, you might have to eat differently because of that.
G'day.
Good day. Where to?
Okay. I think this is actually where I'm going to call it, because otherwise I'll keep playing and then it's going to get too late and it's going to kind of fuck with my evening. But damn, made some good ass progress. Let's see, what do I want to do build wise? I guess 3 more levels to get this. I mean, every step along the way, minions having increased area of effect is really nice for the gas cloud, honestly. But the 10% wither on hit will really add up because of how many minions I have. Like, I'm getting a lot of chances to proc that effectively. I need to buy a jewel to put in that socket. When we ascend, we'll be able to get Unholy Might rolling, and we should be able to manage that. We might need to get more maximum life. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I guess if I have no inherent mana regen, I can't amplify that. But I can get mana recoup and other things going. Yeah, I did have 2 ascendancies here. I went into Crystalline Phylactery and then over to Soulless Form. I wish the jewel was free. That'd be fucking cool. But yeah, this jewel socket gives you double effect, and then the minor node on the way is 20% increased maximum energy shield, which is pretty decent. Oh, wow. Damn. It's a tough call. There's a lot of... It'll be tough to figure out where I want to go with that. And then, I mean, over here, like, if you wanted to play a curse-focused build, you can apply an additional curse, and curses you inflict have infinite duration, so you don't need to keep reapplying them, but... Lots of options that are actually pretty interesting. Oh, and then this one for clearing. Cursed enemies killed by you or allies in your presence have a 33% chance to explode. Hey, Mooncake. You want to jump up? You want to jump up, Moon? Come on. Is that what you're trying to do? Okay. Come here. There we go. with blood magic? You mean blood mage ascendancy, or is blood magic a certain you have no mana, skills converted, skill mana cost converted to life costs. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's pretty crazy. Well, but here's the only problem though. If you have truly no mana, the only problem there though is because blood magic sets mana to 0. Is being at 0 gonna put you in a state of low mana? Because the only problem there is Necromantic Conduit. Well, you are not on low mana. You and allies in your presence have Unholy Might, which is a buff that grants 30% of all damage as extra chaos damage. So I feel like you can't give that up. And then on top of that, Blackened Heart, 4% increased magnitude of Unholy Might buff per 100 maximum mana. So yeah, probably don't want to go that route. Interesting synergy, but you can see the way they worded these things to make it not necessarily. But I mean, then again, if you're not going that route, sure, why not? then mana is just basically dealt with. Yeah, I guess I need to figure out, oh yeah, and the other thing I should look into is with Necromantic Talisman, if I could get a talisman of Black Flame Covenant or not, and if that would be something I want to do or not. However, I'm trying not to over-invest in the skeletal snipers in case I do change to a totally different minion, because like that would be explicitly for igniting gas clouds but having it be chaos instead. That being said, if you don't mind, holy shit, if you can Black Flame Covenant an amulet for Necromantic Talisman, if you run those Volguard Grenadiers that shit fire bombs everywhere, that could also be pretty damn good too. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Like, it could be intense flames or slow burn or this, but not that. That makes sense, because otherwise I think it would be just too much power on an amulet and too much RNG to get to that power, like in an unhealthy way rather than like a healthy way. Anyway. Oh, and then I have to figure out if volatility is worth going into. Alright. Anyway, that'll be all for today, folks. I guess, yeah, I guess realistically, as much as there's another game on the menu I want to play soon. Here, for anyone who hasn't seen that yet. This is a Half-Life inspired FPS. I'm gonna be playing this, I guess whenever I'm not feeling for the all-day, everyday PoE.
Сколько их ты убил? Ты считал? А вот я считал.
I hear the shotguns are really satisfying. Well, I hear all the guns are actually really satisfying in this. Oh, the other thing crazy about this, not only was this game considered a worthy spiritual successor to Half-Life, this is a solo dev game, other than like a little bit of contracted work. Yeah, I definitely see the killing floor comparison in some of these combat scenes. But yeah, this is like a campaign story-driven game like Half-Life, as opposed to just like an action repeatable game that has no story or whatever. But yeah, that is next on the menu whenever it comes time for it. But anyway, that's all for today. Take it easy, folks. I will catch you guys on the next one, which hopefully, fingers crossed, will be tomorrow morning. At least tomorrow if I can't manage to get the whole morning thing down. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Fred. It was good to catch up with you. Hope you have a good one, lol. Anyone else lurking? Take it easy. See ya.